Hello everyone, my name is Dev Breen Answers, you guys can call me Dev. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of Genshin and then a little bit of Honkai. We're going to start out with Genshin because, sorry if it seemed a little convoluted. I couldn't remember what I was doing like what I wanted. He stopped. I'm glad your cat stopped biting you. Okay, the audio seems good. Is audio going to be good? In the other place, I gotta check. But yeah, we're gonna do a story quest. I don't know which one I want to do. Now you're bleeding. Go fix that. Go fix that. Go help yourself instead of typing about it because it's not helping you. Oh, it's taking a little bit to load. No? Well, too bad, I guess. I don't know. But how are we all doing today? Besides the one that just got bitten and is bleeding. I'm doing pretty okay. I didn't do much today. Oh, weakness doesn't affect the ancient name thingy? Okay. I didn't think it would. But I'm doing okay. I am a little bit excited for tomorrow because I have my orientation for the job I'm getting, or the job I have technically now. There was some paperwork issues that needed to be sorted out. Epoxy! Hi! Oh my goodness. I have been hoping to start early and earlier just so you could catch at least a little of it. I'm so glad you're able to catch some of it. Hi. My game's taking a little while to load. Here we go. So, I hope you can enjoy it a little bit. Okay, let me check the audio now in this. Audio seems good. Planning to be as long as possible. I'm glad. I'm honestly very glad. Okay, cool. Audio seems fine. Everything seems fine.
I see the value in my own work.
I know you do, Ray Chase. Anyway. Uh-oh, why is it this? The thing's not loading. No, go. Oh, yeah, you're gonna show me the thing. Hold on. Okay, my game did load. Sorry. Wait a second. Okay. You're gonna show me a capybara, which I think I've already seen, but... then we're gonna do one or both of the character story quests, depending on how long they are, and then we're gonna move to story rail.
Try it!
Where's Mawika? Oh god, why is your character, like, dead? Did you just run away? My game's a little... Sorry, it's taking a little bit to load. But how are we doing, everybody? Specifically Epoxy, because I know how Random's doing. I have a lot of reserve power because I became obsessed with Cookie Run. Hey, I was obsessed with Cookie Run for probably about... Uh-oh, my game's not loading. Is it affecting my stream? Hold on. No. Okay. I became obsessed with Cookie Run for probably a year and a half straight, and then they did the K-pop, the BTS collab, and I am a BTS fan. I do like BTS. Teleport. So, right here. And then after that, because there was a lot of fun, like, rhythm games for their songs, and yes. And so I have, I think, all of the BTS characters. They're not the most useful, but, I have 2 BTS cookies and no others. I have all of them. I was just getting one of the things. I'm coming. Oh, where are you? There you are. Where are we going? I can't fly. I have Mickey cookie. I do too, actually. I had most of the Disney cookies. The newest update introduced Awakened Pure Vanilla, and I kind of really liked that concept, so I might start playing again for that, because I kind of really liked that. I also finally had a good workout today after days of not having one. And it felt like it was, you know, tiring in the moment, but it feels really nice to kind of, because I didn't feel sick today, because I love Shadow Milk. I have, what's the Galaxy cookie? I have the Galaxy cookie. He's pretty sick. I kind of like him. But I don't have, I think I don't have when all of, like, the, not the ancient cookies, because I have 3 of them. I have the vanilla, holly berry, and, I have pure vanilla, holly berry, and, black cacao, dark cacao. So I have all of those. I haven't been in my account in a minute, so, oh, there you are. It was foreshadowing that I would be there, for real. They give 3 free in a perm event of your choice. Really? Well, I'm more of a collector. I don't really care about, like... Oh. Should I return to single player? I'm gonna return to single player then. That's not it. I think because also of my workout, I am very tired when I get into my streams because I work out right before, take a shower, and then stream. Call of War. I touched the rock. Touched my rock hard. I'm just kidding. Special obsidian totem. They say specifically the specially gifted will be sent to the Night Kingdom. Okay. Oh god, he's like ultra powerful. That's not good. Oh.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Corruption capabilities.
Solidify. Silence.
Oh, he's fast as fuck, boy.
Silence fills the air.
Oh god.
This is order. Gather.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need the revive stuff. Oops. Where are you? I got like a couple of these. Level 1 Zhongli Spear go hard. For real. Oh! Wait, can I climb?
I see your power. feeling a
My
little
shield!
off.
It went away. No! Ah! Ah!
Blaze over.
You just stood there. I didn't just stand there. Shut up. Can I can't revive for another. I can heal at least. I can heal and dodge.
Healthy
gonna-
body, healthy mind.
Get my stamina back. And just stand there. It's fine. It's fine. Ah!
Lex, Lex.
I didn't.
Sorry.
Okay, okay. Abandon, abandon, abandon. Take me back. No, not retry. Leave, 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 leave. Okay, that time you literally just. Oh, of course I just stood there. I don't know what I'm doing. Duh. Of course I just stood there. It's like attacks, consecutive attacks to interrupt. I'm like, what does that even mean?
Ah, my apology.
Of course I just stood there. I'm gonna get that waypoint actually.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
It means Claymore? I don't got any Claymores, dude. I got nothing. I mean, I have Claymores. I don't got any useful Claymores.
It's over.
I need to heal and revive. Use level 1 Noelle. It's just to heal me completely. What the hell? So you're telling me you don't have Gaming? I do, but Gaming's not good. Yeah, 100%. I have a lot of Claymores, technically. I have Kave. I have... I'm just going through them. None of those are Claymores. I have... Fremine, Noelle, you two. Are you a Claymore? I think you're a Claymore. You're a Claymore. I have D-Luke. I have Nahida at level 40. I need to upgrade you. There's Gaming at 80, but he's not very good as an 80. But yeah. Gaming's good. Take that back. None of my characters are, like, by good. It's not that they're not capable of being good. My characters are bad. Specifically, my characters. It's not that the characters themselves are bad. I love Fremine. Fremine is one of my favorite characters in the game. Just my Fremine is not good. So, I have some characters, but not great ones right now, you know. Level 40 Arl. I just got Arlecchino, okay? I just got Arlecchino. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking of putting Nahida on Arlecchino's thing, because Nahida applies Dendro, and that could be Burn. Oh wait, I don't want to kill that Saurian. I don't want to. She's not even on banner. What? Who? You can't just have gotten her? Dude, you were there. I literally just got Arlecchino. Like, a week ago. I love using 5 stars in a 4-star focus team. No, whatever. It's like, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Anyway, let's do a story quest. I don't... You're psychology, and I love that you're psychology, because that's me too. Mawika, sure, we'll do Mawikas. My Fremi team includes Raiden, who by herself is already a good DPS. Exactly. Father best is Vaporize, or if you have Sitlali. I don't care. I don't care that much. Tribal Chronicle? What? Okay. What's Tribal Chronicle? There's Fatui stuff.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to.
Yeah.
Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Considering what the captain did for
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
Yeah.
Still,
I love-
once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Okay, just because they're part of a terrorist organization doesn't mean that they're terrorists themselves. Killing Capybara physically affects map? Okay, cool. I will do that when I've built a Claymore better.
Ahem! What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Oh no,
Hey,
is this
what's
the doctor?
with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
Yeah.
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Fontanian.
My
Fontaine's
original
also
plan
on
was to
good
hire
terms
someone
with
from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is
Fatuis?
quite positive.
Uh-huh.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
I
A
love that Paimon
golden-haired
thought
traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
Mm-hmm.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one.
All right, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Okay.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality. With that bitch? No, I'm kidding. Pretty slim.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to abuse.
If you manage
my
it,
relationship
I'll
with
even
her.
double your pay.
No. Why do you need her
Oh
help?
yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
I don't even care about pay about this point. I have 2 million mora.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Whoa.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
Monsieur.
Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman
Monsieur.
Huitziline?
She's the one that worked with colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago,
You're
and the most adept in her tribe
her
at using that particular
personally.
technique.
Yeah.
Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater
Oh.
historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than
Oh,
a
Epoxy,
color
you also
Huitziline
missed it,
created on the battlefield.
Where we met.
The color was extraordinary, illusory in
Renova?
appearance while also
Renova,
seeming to possess
where
physical
she's
form.
the
Legend
angel,
has
like,
it
ruler
that
of death,
Huitziline
and that was
used the
really
color
cool.
to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield
Eh? Okay.
and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Whoa.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your
Giant
time.
eyes in the sky.
That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market.
Well, as they should. People should
When
be
I
interested
heard
in
this
other
story for the
nations and
first
other
time, I
cultures.
wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all.
Yeah.
Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth.
I thought this guy was like
If
erasing
that were the
artwork,
case,
and I was
the
like, whoa, where
story
are you
would
doing
not
that?
be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual.
That is true.
That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records.
It is good
But
to try to keep it
I
as
was
factual as
refused
possible,
access
but
to the Obsidian
also
Altar.
the nuance
Application
of it
after
being a legend.
application, and all I received were a
okay
few
for it to
ordinary
be
woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
Yeah.
According to my research,
closed
their
off,
scrolls
people.
are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access.
Yeah, naturally.
Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Gotta go for a
Sweet
bit.
Lolly, you
I don't know
mean?
if I'll be back. It's okay. Well, have a good night if you're not back.
You're well aware, I'm
appreciate you
sure,
popping in,
that Sidlali
Epoxy.
has been alive for more than
Take care of
200
yourself.
years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors.
How long has she
If
been
she
alive?
agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Don't worry about it if
Oh,
you can't.
that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
Still have a duty to
Oh,
fulfill,
right.
so-
The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitziline.
Okay.
Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us
Has
in the right
Local said hi
direction.
today? Yeah.
All right, we'll help you convince
Oh,
Sweet
he
Lolly.
hasn't.
Just let us do the talking, okay?
That's okay though.
Of
Usually
course.
Local's the first one. Freaky how he is the first one when he... Ugh. A little freaky, but admirable. Dedicated, you know? The music's really nice, I have to say. Okay, so what I do have to say is that I feel like the music in this game is really good. The music is really good right now. Like, I just think the music anywhere is good. Fontaine, peak. Music, peak Fontaine. But I think the music is good pretty much anywhere.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
They're the pride of Fontaine. Where are we going? This way. I love just listening to the music sometimes. Alright, don't kill me.
Settle down.
I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I didn't mean to hurt the Cocosaur. Oh, you're one of the color things. Color Sealies or some type of thing. There's yellow. Extract blue. Oh.
Bow your head.
Did I do it? Is there a hint of what it's supposed to be?
Silence!
That's not what I wanted. Oh, there's also the red one over there. Extract red. Oh! I'm in new WUA update and they freaking have echo loadouts you can set. That's kind of cool.
Let the record show that I verbally consent
I
to
also didn't get
relinquishing
any
these
more
items
Shaolin,
into your
but that's
possession.
okay. I have 1,000 of them. That's all I wanted.
So,
Feel bad for new
this is
players.
where the great shaman lives? A bit
'Cause I can't get
far
1,000
from
adventures.
civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
A lot of people want her help, so she lives secluded.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Allie. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Nah. She's definitely not hungover. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't put the Discord in the chat.
Lolly?
Hold on.
Are you there? We need your help with something.
Hold on. There we go. We're gonna pin that, and then manually end after string, and then hide for myself. There we go. There we go. You have Discord? Shut up.
Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
The door's thrown open and you're met with the pungent smell of alcohol.
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
We're gonna see the size doubled? Ooh, nice. So Lolly's a real hermit.
Traveler!
This is Mawika's story quest?
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Yeah.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
That is true. Enter her abode. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not a very masculine person. Well, at least not my persona online, so I feel like anybody that's attracted to me is gay.
So this is where Sweet Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place.
It was much better than
Complain
when you
if
opened
you
the door.
want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself.
Sure.
Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists.
Sure.
Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
Sure.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing
can't
the
read your
side
mind.
effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Sure.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
There's little
Then
potions
why
in
do I hear the
background.
traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her? I thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette. She's about to get on to me for that.
I can still hear you, you know.
Yep. I apologize.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to
Definitely
fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts.
At least it's
just
not
a simple
embarrassing.
spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz.
Perfect.
Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
Yerp.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
Okay, I wouldn't try to schmooze up to her for this guy, because this guy seems like, the guy who genuinely wants to research Natlan seems fine. However, the kind of entrepreneur, book publisher is very much business, time is money, let's get this thing on the road. And I'm like, history is a bit more delicate than that, you know? Have a bit more heart, you know, rather than just trying to do this for money. So I wouldn't put in a good word for that guy, the book guy, but for the other guy, maybe.
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
I don't even remember.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were
Yes.
surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were
Chef?
able to make some progress.
Chief!
We
She
still
said
haven't
chef?
succeeded, but we learned that the key to
Epoxy,
weaving the
you're
scroll
back.
is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color.
Is it a bit
you have
TMI
that,
to
you might
ask
end up helping us
what
too.
happened? Is it a bit too much information? Because if it is, don't worry about it. Historical event those men want to ask involves color.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
Fuck, I don't know.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Oh, you can go back to your friends. You don't have to... And I didn't know if it was important. Well, go back to your friends. You don't have to watch stream. Okay. I appreciate you being here, but I also don't want you missing out on your friends, you know? I can't decide whether this twist was completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowing.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Okay, well, don't act so sad, Paimon.
Hey, what's the holdup?
Oh, God.
Just give us an answer
Everyone
already.
is tired, so we ended the call early if that makes you feel better. Okay, if you're tired, go to sleep, take care of yourself. Everybody here, everybody watching, your health is priority.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Oh, jeez, Lolly.
See, Lolly?
So the thing about the 5.5 character, the bull girl, I'm not gonna say
Stand
cowgirl.
down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Okay, he sucks. I think because of the weather, I've been more tired
Understood.
recently. It's okay. Then take care of your needs. But, so the bull girl, I'm glad because we're getting kind of a little bit more of body diversity. Again, not skin color diversity, number one. Number two, I don't really like the attack where she sits on people because... I don't like the context of it. If it's a good animation, fine, whatever. I guess I just don't like the context of it, you know? God, he's really abusing the Fatui.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
Go suck a toe, you fuck. Anyway, sorry.
He's lucky he didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here,
The
how
Fatui
about
has
a
help.
discussion?
Anyway.
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
Never letting anyone know I play this game. A top comment on a video showing her. I'm not gonna make assumptions about her, and I'm not gonna hate on a character before I see it. And I don't get why people are hating on her so much, in my opinion, I guess. I do appreciate the body diversity, so that's at least a little different. I think we should get more body diverse characters.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you?
Okay, well, I don't really like people. Okay, so again, I am. If you look at my little figure in the bottom, I am not that skinny. Again, I am not big, but I'm not that skinny. However, people that skinny are prominent in this game. A lot of the playable characters are prominent in that game. This game as people like something that skinny. And it's just like, I would like maybe more body diversity without the intention of bigger bodies just focus on eating. They don't. So, because again, for me, I work out daily, and I eat pretty normally. Actually, I think I eat less than I should, and I'm not super skinny, so people just have different bodies out there.
I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the
think they were, if I
controversy and
remember what
prove
she
the battle
said.
took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm
there's
honored.
a little thing in the background.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
She agreed to help us, so we can at least do our duty. It looks like my friendship came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway. She's not heartless, it's just I feel like she can read people very well.
Who are you calling heartless?
Oh yeah, she can hear her.
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle?
He's trying to question
Do you
her
have
now.
any
She's
idea
like, "I ain't
where it
helping
took
you."
place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Allier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Random, I just want you to know that, I don't tolerate that type of talk to me or to anybody else, because there was at one point, I did have an eating disorder, so I hope that you don't bring that type of talk back into the chat, because as somebody who recovered, it's hard for people too, so hate to break it to you, but you don't know what people's lives are out there. Yeah, so.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
Sounds good. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? Going back. I fell off. I do want to look at the artwork. The artwork looks sick. Wait, there's this thing. I was trying to get this thing. Give me. Can we go back inside? No, let me inside. Alright, back in town. Guess who's back? Back again. Traumatized? On many levels, actually, but I don't let it personally affect me too bad. I just don't want other people to be super affected by it. Where am I going? I'm going here. I'm still bleeding? Well, I'm sorry you're still bleeding.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sitlali.
Well, she's made her stance
the
very
Battle of
clear.
Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
Oh.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
Okay, well, maybe she can figure
But
it out.
Mama
Isn't this
Saw said the
Malika's
two of you
story
were close
quest?
friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitzilin tell you about it?
Close friends. More like arch rivals.
Oh, sick.
Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
He's not the research
Did
person.
you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing.
Oh.
All students from Huitzilin School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle.
Oh, shit.
Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded.
What?
So, after Wheat Ceiling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Sounds like a
As
necessary
my rival,
change.
Wheat
Yeah.
Ceiling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter.
Oh, this is not
As
my
if
weakest
she would
quest.
give
You're right,
away
you're right.
her
This
one
is
advantage.
the red thing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Sitlali is doing all this for me.
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
A great shaman should also be a bit more organized. Call her out, dude.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Because you're looking at my thoughts so intensely.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Oh, please, great shaman.
Okay.
Okay, I never said it again. I don't know. Okay.
Of course the Battle of 7
What the
Colors
fuck was
happened.
that
The
noise?
woven scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color?
Oh, it's one of
It's
the
ridiculous.
one of the. Sorry.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most
I'm just
powerful
like,
shamans
oh,
of
it
her
was thinking-
time. She
it was
definitely
breathing
could have pulled
hard.
it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
Okay, don't say that.
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Aw, Allier. Allier,
Wow,
excuse me.
so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are
Kids these
precisely
days.
why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
No idea.
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must
That's
have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Sit Lollycan.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go,
Is there a problem?
most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe.
Ooh.
But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life.
Oh, yikes.
That's not gonna get us any answers.
As much as I want to stay, I think I'm going to go to bed. I think over the weekend. I'll stay
Yeah,
up longer.
Paimon can
Don't
see it
push
now.
yourself, but thank you for coming. Go to bed and take care of yourself. Thank you for coming. Bye. Run for dear life. It's like Lolly's some kind of tyrant. What is she?
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Who better to fend off a tyrant than a hero of Natlan?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
Can't believe
We
have
appreciate the
access
help.
to the obsidian altar. All right.
Settle down.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that again. What was this? Also, you can't blame me for that. For what? Alright, where are we going? The obsidian altar. Alright. So these are the shamans.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Oh god, they really are scared.
Is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
Oh, yikes.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh,
That's funny.
it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better.
Jeez,
How can we help you?
her. What the hell?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlali?
A lot. She beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be this terrified. See, Lolly's someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just
Okay, don't get that
say
close,
whatever
Jesus.
you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
Well, oh god, we really are romanticaling her.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Oh, Elder Floppo.
Oh, it's you.
What do
Elder
you mean?
Tlappo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
It's so adorable. Ah, it's us. Also, didn't mean it in a mean way.
Did
I know
Elder
you didn't,
Tlappo
but,
just issue a declaration?
if you're not careful,
What I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
just if you're not careful about what you say on the internet, it could affect people. I don't know who comes in my chat. Again, that's not something that entirely bothers me, because I've been through therapy. I've been through that whole process. I'm fine and everything, but it just, I'm not gonna say that it didn't make me upset. It did make me mad a little bit, but I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing that type of thing. But I don't know who else is in this chat. I don't know who's vulnerable. I don't know who's watching. And because, like, if I was a a bigger streamer, then that would be harder to regulate, and typically they would be more lenient on stuff like that, and they'd ignore it. But because I'm smaller and it's so personal, and my viewers can talk to me, and they can talk to each other and everything, it just, anything makes you mad, thanks. But I just don't know who's here. I don't know who's vulnerable, and so I'm trying to take responsibility for that.
Is Elder Talapo telling us to treat Granny Eastley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Why not?
You forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief!
Yeah.
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
I was joking.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded
just
place.
Explaining why I did it.
So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eastley. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path.
Yeah.
You would do well to respect his counsel.
God, he's so tall, I forget every time.
So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eastley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Talapo and
I'm also
Chief
chewing
Biram
gum.
are on our side.
Just so you know. Alright. Is there any side quests or anything?
Why does Granny Eastley want to question us all of a sudden?
Should we plan our answers in advance?
That brutal graduation exam. It's all coming back to me.
You heard the Chief. There's no running away.
If I had to go through that, I would make sure I'm prepared for it. I would train every day. Even if it wasn't, you know, super difficult training, I'd at least do something every day. And then when I felt like I'm in the prime of my abilities, then I'd, you know, challenge her. Would she still defeat me because she's still in her prime and is, hundreds and hundreds of years old? Yeah, probably. But that still doesn't mean that I won't be prepared. Alright.
Hi there, Elder Talapo!
It's been a while. I want to give Talapo
He seems
a
pretty
big
happy
hug.
to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yes, and I would love to hug
Elder
him.
Talapo
He seems
appointed us
awesome.
to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Aww.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
Okay, elder people still might want affection. What's wrong with you?
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then.
Oh, he's old
She
too.
kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Huitzilin were close.
But she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Reminds me
well,
of me.
You've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
No.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Yep, I knew she was gonna say something like that.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past.
I would say abuser, but I don't think you would like that. You're talking about Sitlot. Why don't you just say... I mean, I don't really care. But... Are you trying to say Sitlali? Some people just like people that are mean to them. And I get it to like a certain extent, but that's a lot.
200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw?
But to be fair, the voice actor does really well with Sitlali too, so can't fault the voice actor for just being great. Yeah, it's Lapo.
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Where's Thuppo? Thuppo! Is that them making that noise? Oh no, it's this little baby. Look at the little baby. That's the cutest thing ever. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They got tiny little arms. Tiny little arms. That's the best. I'm sorry.
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Oh, why are we calling him just Biram? We should call him Chief Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Wheat Zealin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
Okay.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Thanks.
Hey, don't complain.
She's slightly taller
None of the
than-
previous chiefs succeeded either.
She's slightly taller than the Traveler.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
How bad do you have to traumatize someone for them to almost tear up the moment at the memory and point of their life they completely have gray hair? Yeah, that's a great point, and I don't want to think about it.
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people.
That's true.
Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsterly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
I don't know, he's actually really good at, like, trying to convince someone.
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
Chief referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Sitlali's worried she looks old.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
That's fair.
You have my thanks then.
Alright. Hey. Oh, they're gonna freak out, because, yep.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatsealian's legacy?
No.
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified.
Jesus, Sitlali. I want her.
But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Jeez, Sitlali,
Fine.
that sounds
Ask away.
horrible.
You've heard of the Battle of 7 Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders.
Not gonna lie, she's probably the reason Ron's so shy. She keeps yelling at him and acts like she doesn't care about him. Her voice line about him is literally, Yeah, and he's kind of dense as well, so like once in, like, he probably bothered her unknowingly. She felt a little pity because he was also kind of ostracized, but then by interacting a lot with him, he became just pretty shy. And so once that idea, because being dense means like you're not really great at observing things, but you're also not really great at letting things go as well. So he's probably just, because of everything that happened, still shy because of that. So yeah, I agree on that aspect as well.
After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish.
Jeez.
During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
Might be Tlapo.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Maybe because it cost a lot.
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Again, it might have cost something.
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
I don't want to know. That seems ominous.
Value in my own work, but I also.
You recount everything you learned to that guy and the others. I don't
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result.
I agree. It may not be
Although
the
I'm here for business
favorable
purposes,
result, but-
I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Even though he's...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I'm not here for the money. Why do you keep putting that up? I think this investigation could help you too.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Huitzilin's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
They liked the same person, or the other guy stole one of her
You
mangas.
think so?
They could have been lovers.
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the Shaman family.
Alright. Let's keep going. The Shaman family is literally right there.
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Yikes.
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
You didn't even experience it. Wonder what Sitlali looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Why is she so pissed?
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know
I'm sure
which
there'll be one
techniques were passed
eventually.
on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think
bit of
about it for a
Band-Aid.
sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us.
I don't think Huitzilin could. Well, I guess she could read the future, I guess.
You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Allie, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
I think it just
All we
might be a
have are
good
non-witness
story.
accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Of course that he knows.
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well.
Ooh.
Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
Okay, that generalization could be. That's offensive.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
And Sitlali, it left.
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed.
What's a dream catcher?
For example, In the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Ashemin?
It's
just say
unlikely.
shaman?
My family
Very
may
weird.
have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Wheatzilian's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
How so?
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Well, what does she mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
How come we don't sexualize the Latina with no trauma other than the Archon quest? I'm guessing you're talking about Mualani? Are you talking about Mualani? Because I don't think you're talking about Chashka, or I guess you could be because Koichi. Furry with no trauma at all. Oh wait, the Latina with no trauma is Kanich? But yeah, I am way more attracted to, like, Malwika than Sitlali. Mainly because I am attracted to, like, people's personalities rather than, like, what they look like. Because, honestly, what? I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about. Local! Hey, what are you doing, brother? I'm guessing you're talking about... oh, the furry with no trauma at all is, Shilonen. I don't know. But yeah, I like Shilonen. Shilonen is my type of person. Work hard, sleep harder.
Precisely when Wheatzilian was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Ah, save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
You've earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sitlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Aww.
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
She has particular
There's
taste.
also its
She reads
sister work,
isekai.
Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Oh god.
It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
And they did it.
It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Motherfucker, we could have gotten you those. We know Yae Miko. What are you talking about?
Sorry,
Oh, they don't know
I'm
that we
not
know
sure
Yae
I
Miko.
caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Have every Shallonen been unlocked other than Max
Amateur.
Ascension, and Shallonen literally has no trauma. Good for her. I'm glad she does it. Just leave the books
Of
to me.
course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
I absolutely
Once we
can
get
do
there,
those books.
it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well,
Man, or
I'm sure
we-
Miss Sidlali can help
dragon in
us
the
with
background.
that.
Dragon. Sorry.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Let's break for the day and meet back up tomorrow.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
Well, he should be. This is his livelihood. However, you don't have to be rude. What do you think, Silali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Okay,
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
also known as she gets tired. I guess she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sidlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
So people that took the job instead didn't come and bother her to ask for health. That's true. I like Shallonen. I do.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
Is she nice?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years.
Okay, I thought she was
As
like
a great
500
hero,
years old.
you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
That's true. We've met kind of way more intimidating people, like Arlecchino, Raiden Shogun, Zhongli to a certain extent.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
Because Zhongli was the most powerful Archon. Wanna grab a meal?
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
One of her Ascension voice lines
Didn't you say you
is,
had
"Oh, well."
important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Although she might have to go drink, to be fair, she might have to go drinking because, like, her abilities might make her, you know, make it hard to sleep at night.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Okay, you don't have to be a rude-ass hermit, Sitlali, okay? I'm a hermit, and I'm not rude. Mostly.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Okay. At least we can't read your mind anymore. That's all I can say. You earn your wings at flying school. Flying. Oh, they're advertising the flying school wait. Paka? Is that the Phlogiston Wings flying school, or is it just the flying school? Can we just hang out right here? Oh my god. I feel like Nuvalette would really like it in Natland because of all the Saurians. I feel like he really would like it here. Hold on. Does he have a voice line about Natland?
The Pyro Archon triumphed over the Abyss by leveraging rules and legacy. A truly commendable feat. Yet holding an authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin.
Jesus.
I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I am in no hurry to act. Hmm? You claim that historical records describe the battle against Xbalanque as a formal duel, and the victim's family was treated fairly? Complicated indeed, but a worthwhile consideration nonetheless.
I love him. I love him. I feel like he should have a voice line about the Saurians. Come on. He would absolutely love the Saurians. Anyway. It's okay. They won't bite forever. Where am I going? I'm going up. God damn it, why am I going up? Is there... Oh. I can't. I'm stuck. Where? Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm going up now. Can't exactly sprint or anything, because my stamina will. Have you heard his Vision 2 voice line where he laughs about Archons having visions? Yes. I've heard all of his voice lines. I'm trying to... I hate that it, like, if you don't move, it automatically goes, like, back to the center. I'm trying to just view where I'm going. So I have to, like, shake it a little bit, just to make sure that it won't. Okay, we're gonna get some stamina back. Guess who's back? Alright. Oh, come on. That was... okay, whatever.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Board the hot air balloon.
Further up?
Sitlali leads you to a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Is it?
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great. The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
What I'm hoping about Sitlali is that something happened where she was, something happened and a rumor spread that she's super intimidating or something. That's what I'm hoping, and then she just didn't stop denying it. Because people wouldn't believe her anyway. And so she just kind of played into it rather than denying it, and that's why people actually fear her now. Which, you know, doesn't... I have heard father's voice line, but that I don't remember it very well.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time?
I might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
I've listened to it. What are you talking about?
And that should do it, right?
This really is a one-of-a-kind view. That must be why Sitlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm
Don't kiss
isn't
me.
enough?
I don't want you to kiss me.
Close your eyes.
No! Don't kiss me. Oh!
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
It sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was that Lolly's forehead? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
She's getting drunk. Mazuiki? Who's Mazuiki? You talking about Mavuika? Or Mawika?
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people.
I don't want you to.
Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
I gotta relate. I typically was the weird kid.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering, why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again.
The new one that will go to standard, you kept saying, did you mean Mawika when you see her name? Oh, Mazuiki? That's not how you spell her name, so I think you mean Mizuki? I think that's what you mean. It just looked closer to Mawika rather than Mizuki. I don't think there's a Mizuki line from Nouvellette.
Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there.
To be honest, I understand where she's coming from, because you live a long, long time, and then, basically she's seen about 6 to 8 generations where about probably 5 of them at least have all died out.
That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years.
Yep.
Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul.
I said that when you told Lolly not to kiss you. Mizuki? Nah. I don't know. Again, I don't like characters unless I know what they are about, who they are. I don't know anything about Mizuki.
If people don't care
And
about
I don't
me,
like Lolly
then
very
I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
That's someone deep in depression.
See, Lolly.
I choose to remember
You
everyone.
won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan.
Really?
Yeah. Traveler is probably older than you are.
Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Can I say one sentence and I saw on a YouTube video title? Sure, I guess. All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
No, I'm not gonna kiss you. Where? I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. Which sounds like something Zhongli has said. You will shine like gold in my memories, which kind of points to Zhongli being a descender a little bit. Just a little bit. Traveler reacts to Mizuki's flying kiss cutscene. Perfect. But that kind of, like, you know that theory where Zhongli is a descender? I feel it's either because, like, because he's lived a very, very long time. It's over 6,000 years, at least as far as we know. But it also could point to him being a descender. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. That's a stretch. Shut up, local. I'm just kidding. No. It's a little bit of a stretch. You're right.
Is Seat Lolly alright?
Sorry, my initial response was just like, what do you know? And then I was just like, don't. Hold on. It is a stretch.
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Please don't throw
she's
up again.
definitely drunk.
Please don't throw up again. Please don't do all that again.
Maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
As long as she's not sick, I don't care.
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
When you have a conclusion you want to arrive to, you can point out most of the facts to it. Oh yeah, that's a bias. That's inherent bias, of course. I just like that there's things that could point to theories, and I like pointing them out, being like, could be a possible foreshadowing to this, or allusion to that, and I don't, that's why I say theories, because I don't truly know.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
She's talking.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
She doesn't need us to worry about her.
Alright.
Sick. Alright, where are we going? Wait until 11 to 13 the next day. I got an achievement. What did I do? For me, there's a difference between making theories and writing fan fiction. But I'm not making any of these theories. These are just theories I've heard of. I didn't make any of these theories. So I'm definitely not writing fan fiction over here. Can I sit? I can. Nothing wrong with writing fan fiction, but they're not my original ideas.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Seat Lolly will show up on time. She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Is she hungover?
Ahem.
Seat Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago.
Yeah, don't think about that.
Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought,
minor
and I think you're right
those
about
are
something.
both instances of us drinking with you. We haven't seen you drink outside of that in moderation, so I don't... believe you completely, but sure.
The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Looks like you're the problem then. What?
Just follow
Oh,
me.
here. I was just
I'll
like, what did I
confirm
do?
the location myself.
You're right. You're right. We are the problem. I thought you meant like in real life. I was like, wait, what?
Of course.
I forget very quickly things that happen. Because sometimes there's like a conversation happening in the chat, and sometimes there's a conversation happening on screen, and so I'm just like, what? Huh? What do I do? Okay, so we go down. What's that? It's just more. I don't need more. It's only 200 more. Go down. Because it's... Yeah, we go down. Right? Is there like an entrance on the cave side? No. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's fine.
This should be it.
Boom. Alright, let's go.
So the battlefield is
I am the
inside
problem.
this place.
That could explain a lot of our
99
academic
problems,
questions.
I am the one.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
I'm glad the Fatui is actually helping, though. Fontaine and, what I am glad about what they've done with the Fatui is making them more complicated of an organization. I'm glad that Fontaine introduced Fatui Harbinger that's just like, I am totally only here for my own selfish reasons, and helping you is only helping that. And then this one is here, also like here for selfish reasons, but also kind of selfless reasons. He gave up his body, sanity, mind, soul for the other souls, blah 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 blah, and then helped Natlan for his own selfish reasons. But it was selfless to help his other people. All right, let's go. I don't have crap. Oh no. I can change you to Kazuha because we will have Sitlali. Oh shit, I took all of your artifacts off. I took every artifact off of you. For the Traveler. Hold on. I need to put them all back. I need to put them all back. Do I have others that I could just upgrade? You have crit rate. No. Oh, but it's E. He's not crit rate and stuff. He's EMER. Let me do. Yep. And that one's still on. Oh, why are you healing bonus? That sucks. Let me switch to you. And then this one. Ah, that one's energy recharge. Which one do you have, brother? You're level 7? I'm enhancing you. What the heck? Three-star materials. Got crit rate and crit damage. Ah, why'd you upgrade defense? Fuck off. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, I need your weapon back. I need your weapon back. You need this one. Okay, so we're gonna switch you to Kazuha. Oh, that's details again.
Want me to come along?
And then Sitlali's gonna be here. So we will have ice people. But I'm keeping Neuvillette. I'm keeping him. Neuvillette's my OG. Not really.
So the Abyss
My
invaded through a
OG
cave
was
like
not
this?
Neuvillette.
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter.
Oh, good.
Well,
Why do you
shall we
insist?
continue?
Because pictures would suffice, probably. We take pictures of everything. And we're Sitlali.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
There's a lot of those battles.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
I think my stream is paused. Hold on.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
There we go.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
Why he looking like that? He look evil.
All the bases. You got it.
He looks less evil. Look at his NPC design. It's very
Don't
clear.
jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
I like Grudok, honestly. Will I not like him in 2 seconds? Maybe. What's over here? Nothing. That's her animation. She's a catalyst. Yeah. Yeah.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
I love the sphere that just...
Wind strike!
Oh. Can I go through? Oh, I can just go through. Capitano's still on the mountain, by the way. Yeah, he's probably gonna stay there
We
for
passed
quite a
straight
while.
Through. What was that? Some kind of color magic?
Remember?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
So if I'm purple, I could have just walked through? See, look! That's suspicious as fuck! What was that for?
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Oh yeah.
Enough chit-chat.
This does
We
prove
should
that
keep
it
going.
actually exists,
The deeper we
right?
go, the more
Or
we'll
at least
find.
it's a battle existed here. Excuse me, maybe not that specific battle. Come on, Kazuha. This is... Pookie is mad. Because he has such, like, slanted eyes that make him look so angry when in reality he's not angry at all. I guess I should go to Sitlali then. He's still breathing? I know he is, because he's immortal. He has to do that paradox thing. Is there something down here? No. There's not something down here. Bitch. Climb up that damn mountain. Right. Hold on. Did I just get stuck? Did I just get stuck?
Stabilize!
Huh? Who said that, Dev? Was that you? Could be, I don't know. Just kidding. No, I would not do that. I would want to hug him, but not anything else. I want to be like, you are worthy of honor. Gentle hug. Hold Sitlali jump? Oh, does she fly?
Hold on.
Then I'm not gonna do
If
that
we
again.
step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
There we go. Let's go. Whee!
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look!
Blah, blah, blah,
A
blah.
maze made of colors.
While gliding, you can hold her
It's
flat
real.
to move without falling
I can't
down.
believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Whoa!
Huh?
Is this the Night Kingdom? I misread that. for
No.
2 seconds.
This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Oh.
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss?
Probably, yeah.
That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color.
What do you know it as?
The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory.
Okay, that's a good
Guided by
point
vibrant
of view for
colors,
that.
your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity.
Oh, yikes.
So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Let's go, let's go.
Any ideas, Seatlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Jesus Christ, Lolly, can you shut your mouth for 2 seconds? I'm not one to tell women to shut up, but this woman needs to shut up. It seems like when I move on it, it goes to purple. I can't go back. Okay. Oh.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
The tides beckon.
Purple thing. Fuck, I have no clue. Am I supposed to be going like this way towards the light or some shit? Can you see her constellations? Yeah, got 3 of them. Why? She has a special... Nope. We ball straight ahead. We don't ball straight ahead. We ball this way.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and C. Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Bow your head.
Oh, we need to lolly. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's the same front and back. Oh, wow. Alright, cool.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Oh. That's what you meant. It's a little bit of a glitch.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Yurt, let's go.
Hold on. This
is what? Why do people always just say,
so
this
pretty.
is... You can do it midair? Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
sphere
I
looks
figured.
exactly like the maze.
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But
Okay, I
the
have to
color
say-
it produces is still quite rare.
It's always like, that is, but this is, do you mean, it's just like, can you get to the point? What do you mean? What is that? I don't know. But
I
yeah.
would say this is the
Local,
most
that's what I
direct
meant.
evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken.
Are they about to...
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Oh. We have a 4-star weapon now?
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Yeah.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself.
Jeez,
What
why
if
they
it
make
gets damaged or
Fontainians look
destroyed?
so bad?
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
What?
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
Enigmata? He's a history fictionologist.
Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes? Was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe!
Jeez, about what?
But, make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
What do you mean?
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
Good. Get him, Melazines, get him.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
Get him.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
That's why there's copyright claims.
We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan.
What?
No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Ah, whoa, 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 whoa.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
I hope the Melazines
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Do it! Yeah! Do it! Love Melazines.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry.
This is why I love Novelette.
But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is,
Mass
not a
radiant
single
paint
one
invented
will
in
sell.
100 years.
I will never accept that someone from this backwards, ignorant nation could
What?
come up with that dye.
Okay.
Now, 200 years before me.
That's racist. That's literally racist. What are you talking about? That's literally racist.
Even
or
when the
Zionist.
truth is
That's
right
Zionist,
in front of you.
not racist. That's Zionist.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Jesus.
I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem.
And Sit Lolly could kill you right now.
All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against
Some
mine.
reverse flash levels of
Once
hating,
my report
for
is
real.
accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
Yeah.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
talk big game, but did you forget who you're talking to? I like that we have confidence now as like the traveler. Traveler's getting a little sassy, being like, "You remember who the fuck you're talking to, big man?"
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
What do you mean?
Shows
That's
what
not
you
practical at
know.
all. We saved
Well, since
Fontaine.
you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Weedzeline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change.
It's kind of just like, there must be some confusion here. And it's like, what is it? It's like, it's not, it's that anime line where it's like, I'm not trapped in here with the four of you are trapped in here with me.
With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Tevat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
God.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make
If
it
this
stick.
comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase
They're probably
Natlan's
subordinates of the
history?
doctor.
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Oh!
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
Is that... What is his name? Is that... Starts with P, right? I'm guessing is Regrader the doctor or the guy obsessed with Mora?
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt
guessing the guy that's
Fontaine's
obsessed with
economic
Mora,
system.
because the
This
doctor wouldn't be
aligns
interested.
with Regrader's interests.
The doctor would be more interested in how to use that to his advantage physically in his experimental work, not in money.
It's all been a lie from the
remember what
very
his name is.
beginning.
It starts with a P, doesn't it? This doesn't change anything.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Let's fucking go,
Fill our
baby!
pact. Eat Lalin, eat Papa.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds talk.
Right, settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hmm.
Done. Fun, but not like
That's what
a
you get for
tenor
messing with
Fatui
the hero of
subs, which
Natlan
yeah,
and
for
Granny
us.
Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
What do you mean failed to get so strong? We were strong this entire time.
Not good.
We almost beat
This is
Arlecchino,
becoming more
who's
trouble than
more
it's worth.
powerful than your
You're on your
boss.
own.
Unless it's the doctor's, unless the Regrader's the doctor, but I don't think Regrader's the doctor. I think Regrader, like, the doctor and Regrader are, like, their titles, but not their Fatui titles, like Capitano. Like, it's similar to the captain, Regrader, the doctor, but it's not Capitano, yeah, whatever.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You! The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave,
What?
strong enough to destroy
Knave
this
and
place.
yeah, Knave.
As
Yeah,
instructed.
the Knave and Father. Thank you, thank you. Like,
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
yeah, like Capitano and Father, or Capitano and the Knave, and then Captain and Father. Thank you for that, thank you.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Ah!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
What the fuck happened?
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
I need to find Sitlali.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Let's see. Sitlali!
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
I saw the special color.
The special
Ooh,
color?
the special color.
The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
No time to think about that. We gotta go.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
Okay, I think I need Kazuha for this part. Maybe? Because I don't have Sitlali, so I probably wouldn't have her as a character.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly.
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Sitlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades
So we have
in
to
arms.
find our friend then.
That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Because we're not with someone.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around.
We do have a connection.
You
Paimon.
said it yourself.
So
A
we have to
memory
find her,
fragment
though.
can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago.
A direct brain-to-brain
But
connection.
you never
Oh,
brought up the fact that you
we
used
do.
it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
Oh my god.
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies.
Oh, that's probably why it was not much use
You
for the
are
other guy.
fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly.
Why, though? She's
I
just a
couldn't bear
human.
the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory.
What color would I leave behind?
When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
Oh, God. Sorry for the flashbang,
I have
guys.
to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Sweet Lolly, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
Oh.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated.
Auroron was there first.
The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night.
I don't care.
This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
You will shine like gold in my memories.
See Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
I hope if I leave behind a color in anyone's
This
memories,
is
it's
goodbye,
purple.
My friend, your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas.
And it disappeared.
Cherish them.
Wheat Celine.
We found her!
Paimon! Traveler!
Let's find a way to get out
Hold
of here.
my hand.
Octarine? What the hell is that?
on, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time!
2 wizards and cats? A fluorescent greenish yellow purple. Oh, I'll take that.
Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
So I'm guessing you read Discworld mythology or something? I don't know.
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
A little.
It's one of Malu's
I've
soul's
never heard of it
employees!
before, so I'm gonna have to look into it.
Restrain
That
him!
looks cool.
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We're gonna turn back time to the good old days.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of
Tlapo.
Ictomisaurs! They caught Malu-san!
Oh, yeah.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
You've
My
read too
bank
much
balance! No! No!
book. My bank balance?
What's
That's
wrong
what
with
you're
him?
worried about?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people.
Oh.
He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
Aw, I'm gonna hug the Ictomisaur.
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
It's gonna be like, you better give me a
Was
hug.
that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll! But the die is buried.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer.
Aw, and Tlapo
I
is...
knew you'd want to tag along.
Yeah,
Let's
because
go.
Tlapo's the Saurian of... that person. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My hip is starting to hurt. I start to ache. I need to take those anti-inflammatory medications again. How long have I been playing this story quest? God, hour and a half. 2 hours, 2.5 hours, excuse me. Let me go up there. At least you got her answer about Sweet Sealing.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Seat Lally?
I turned into a house or something.
Follow me.
They need to make one of those green, and then it would actually look like a how a little bit.
this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
As Mawika's scroll.
Scrolls.
Ouch.
Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun.
My bad, guys. I didn't hit okay.
We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure
She's not even looking.
I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
What, just this once? I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
The woven scroll. So it's not like we made the scroll, she's actually the one making it.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown.
White tiger,
And
last card. Watch
volcanoes
this.
too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Preserving these colors in my memory is the true duty of the appointed. That way they're not lost to piles of black and white text.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly?
Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them.
Oh,
The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, Auroron's trying to learn
It was
how to
her
weave scrolls
final
right now,
wish,
so...
so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world.
Why? Why? How? I don't know how she's immortal, honestly.
But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he's never stopped trying to find new friends for you?
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw.
He was gonna win at some point.
Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief.
It's a nice purple.
Countless people exist in my memories,
I have to say.
and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Oh, does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe.
I'll wear the badge of honor.
You better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
It's okay, my grandpa
Isn't
talks
that what
about
friends are for?
what
Okay,
he wants me to do after
This
he
is a
dies,
serious
so.
commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Shine like gold in my memories.
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
I have to go back and listen to
Quick
that John
thinking,
Lee line. I have
but
to.
only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection.
I think John
That's
Lee
why
can, to
I
a
can
certain
still hear
extent.
the traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew
Whoa.
it.
So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Paimon's just like,
messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, so you can turn it off. That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever
Darn.
miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again.
Paimon's just hearing
No
nothing.
promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Imagine just hearing that entire experience and just not hearing anything, and they're just staring at each other the entire time. Hold on, I have to listen to that Zhong Li line. I have to.
Every journey. Where do you want to go next? Boats are made for transfer. Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys. We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you. Gold is Liyue's treasure. It is the blood that runs through her heart. As for whether your own heart shines like gold, we will have to wait and see.
Hold on.
Trade relies on... If you're heading to Jueyun Karst, please bring me back a bunch of Qingxin. Just one bunch of...
What the hell is that? Oh.
Why is it that once you... Have you heard of the origin of the Black Cliff? Have you heard of the origins of the Lantern? The god of contracts. For those that live too long.
Here we go.
The friends of days gone by and scenes from their adventures live on in their memories. As such, I have no regrets in meeting you, friend. Should the day ever come that we are not together, you will continue to shine like gold in my memories.
That one. That's the one I was talking about. Those that live too long, the friends of their days gone by, and scenes from their adventures live on in their memories. As such, I have no regrets in meeting you, friend. Should the day ever come that we are not together, you'll shine like gold in my memories. Maybe... Maybe he can see the color too, or something? He knows of the color. He knows maybe what the color is because he's lived so long. But that's the one I was talking about. That's the voice line. Alright, wait till the next day. 8 a.m. And no. No, I did not make it up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I don't care about the water, I'm sorry. I've heard it so many times.
Ah,
Care about the
you
melons,
did it?
though.
Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow, the scroll is finished already.
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we
And
should
Talapo's just
explain.
like, LOL.
Take it away, traveler.
It's just a fancy turn of phrase without deeper meaning. It could have deeper meaning, though. It potentially could. But I
see.
don't know.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, It's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot
This
take
literally
that
should
choice
be the
away from
nation
you,
of
traveler.
memories. That's what it should be.
You completed your task admirably.
Or the nation of history.
Finding a way to carry on that
But
legacy
definitely the nation of memories.
is now our duty.
Instead of the nation of war.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he is the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction
He's a
within the
history
tribe is
fictionologist.
entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Baram. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
Remembrance and Enigmata watching? No, for real. Wow! This is so cool. Excuse me, I want to go look at it. Wow, I didn't do shit. Did I get... No. Bleh. Am I doing... Oh, I'm doing the Tribal Chronicle right now. Baby! Baby is dancing. Can I be in this? I'll dance with you. Look, I'm dancing. Am I that bad? I'm sorry. I got depressed as soon as I started dancing. I'm so sorry. Oh no. This is the woes of being white. I think. Is there a better side to approach this on? Yes, that side. Right here. Yerp. Got it. Alright.
You told him everything, right?
Yours.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda
Oh.
seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
I think he did.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
What? Why?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After
Allier.
questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitzilin. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
I agree.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, I never thought Allier was a bad dude. The other guy, though. Thorough interview, only leaving until Lily finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going now.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare would take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just
That's
don't
not a
forget,
problem.
okay?
Of course! We'll
It
get
might
them sent to
actually-
you as soon as we can!
It might become a problem, because if Yai Miko's just like, oh, you need some very, very very rare books, you have to do something for me first. And she will wring our necks.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Are we gonna have a pager or something? Oh, it's a key to our house.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Sick. That took way longer than I wanted it to. I want to go to Honkai Star Rail now. I don't want to do story quest. My guy by dancing with you. You promised side quests. I didn't promise this one though. Just the story quests. Or just the character quests. Oh, there's still Ollie. I was wondering where she was. All of my travels. Oh, look at these. Tankosaurus. Pukasaurus. Yumkasaurus. Ectomosaurus. Aholosaurus. Petlosaurus. So that's gonna be the one from the Collective of Plenty. Things and nothing to do with them.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Alright. Mawikas. Let's do this one. Mawikas is... Nope. Nope. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go up the stairs. Okay. Oh, we're resting now.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
Yeah, okay, honestly, the only other nation that really treated us like this, I feel like, was Sumeru when Nahida was capable of doing that. I feel like Sumeru and Natlan are both pretty accommodating. Fontaine, was kind of like, thank you so much, please feel free, like, feel comfortable here, but then I feel like Natlan and Sumeru were just like, oh my god, thank you, like, and we're super grateful, and we're just like, here, have this because you saved our, nation, or you saved our Archon, thank you so much, and it's just like...
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so...
That's a weird thing to say.
It's time for some rest.
What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy, it's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures. Yes, we're watching the Traveler and Paimon sleep. Are we the weirdos now?
We've got trouble.
Oh, shit. Silali. She in my dreams? To hear your voice at this time is truly an honor, Granny Eadsley.
Cut that out, it's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Jeez, you're so rude. Waking me up and being like, immediately. Guess we'll have to... Okay, so that wasn't my dreams. Wake up, Paimon. We've got to find Malvika.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
We gotta go. Oh no. Explaining the situation, we quickly wash up and head to the speaker's chamber. Is Malvika sick or something? Sick with the illness or something? Speaker's chambers. This way. 3 hours. I was trying to go to sleep early today, but that did not happen. Because this is probably going to take another 2 hours at least. Because I listened to all the dialogue. Because how dare I want to look at the plot?
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
We literally were just sleeping, my guy.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
To be fair, Malvika saw like our capabilities in battle. So in Sitlali kind of hasn't. She's just seen our capabilities against like the Fatui. Not really Malvika being like, oh, you fought practically God.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
What? No way!
You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes?
Yeah.
On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
It's me!
His name is Xbalanque.
It's not me. Xbalanque?
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon.
How dare he?
According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
I didn't think you were.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
I don't know.
As you can see, Lolly's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do.
Sure,
Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Why do we think this right now?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
You're scared of something?
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion.
I don't think it will be grand.
Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Sea Lolly?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open.
She was drinking and then had to...
Nighty-night.
Alright, what about the pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Can we sign up?
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war.
And try to stamp out
preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather
We have a
forecasting,
name.
all
we're
of that's been
practically a local.
assigned.
That's true.
We need to make sure everything is completed well and
We're
on
practically a
schedule
local.
first. Traveler, Paimon,
Coming from you, that's
you
funny.
are our
I'm not
cherished
sure.
friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Would be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Oh god, this is gonna be mainly logistics and then fighting at the very end. Oh, this is gonna make me. I might be too pissed off to actually finish this, and I might have to go to Honkai Star Rail because that makes me happy.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a
Also
special
one of my friends
supervisor
finally
this
got to
time.
AR 60, so congratulations
It's only
for
been
her.
a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
I'm sorry, Paimon can be a lot. I would never say that about a person because Smart Girl made us supervisors so we don't get a chance to participate. Smart woman, she ain't no girl. Have you seen her?
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is
She's way
talk
too
to
mature to be a
everyone and
girl.
confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are
I'm not gonna say
going.
anything. That's enough. That's enough out
Hold
of my
on a
mouth.
sec. Take a look over there!
Self-restraint, Dev. Self-restraint.
See that? Someone's fishing! It's them!
It's the bros.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there,
I
Ahau.
love how none of them
and
are
you
fazed
three.
by him anymore.
What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mulalani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Catch someone.
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke.
What?
He's such a pathetic little... ah!
Oh, I guess they were told. My apologies. How clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. That was really funny to me. You need to earn your right to speak. Which makes a sense for him, but just hearing that from Kanich is so funny to me. He hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mulani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for
Hey,
this!
don't look at his butt. That's weird,
Start
Ahau.
with some chili in your water skin.
Water skin? What does that mean?
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something. Can I just say he's probably the most beautiful person in this nation? He's absolutely gorgeous, in my opinion.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? And now you're done. Scram. Yes! How many bounces was that?
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to
6
meet Lord
bounces, or 5
Shibalanke,
bounces.
right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along the same lines. I believe that...
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's
were
what's going
drowning.
to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help!
I hate that
Hold
sound.
your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
With everyone's help, you managed to rescue the drowning...
Thank
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here too?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad.
Ah, they're surfers.
The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Go surfing.
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Bye.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Whether it's through her money or through sheer luck.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I swear to God, if that happens, I will piss my pants
I was
laughing.
just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
I don't think he
And
will.
before you
personally,
say
but
anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
Hey, look. As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in
Well,
this.
what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahulahat! Ow!
I love the animation of how like pushing him, because that's a very nice little detail they put in here. Because they could have just like done little animations of him bothering Kanich, but they did an actual tiny animation of Kanich getting pushed, which is very nice, I would say. Picking up where we left off before, Lali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that would be best for you to meet with Lord Xbalanque. That would quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
She can just see from that far. Yeah, they're fine.
Seems like the people of the Springs
That's
have
literally what
done a
she
great
did.
job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Echo and Scions.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same for the Scions of the Canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. You must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
I'm guessing the reason why there wasn't like character quests for Kanich, Shalonen, Sitlali, and Mualani. Kanich, Shalonen, Sitlali, Mualani, and Chaska is because those character quests were kind of the like parts 1, 2, and 3 for each of their tribes, I think.
Remind me again. Has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Damn. I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a...
Oh.
Hey! Let me go!
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs.
Has he done anything but
Four.
talk?
No,
Damn.
Sorry, 4.
Nah, you can say those three. Who cares? Masters of the Nightwind. Oh, we were just there. Come on. Come on down. I don't care. I shouldn't do that. That was probably really annoying. I'm going this way. Should also probably heal myself. Let me get that. I'll go there and over there in a second. I want to get this. Okay, so we need to go around. No way, bro. For what? What's wrong with what I'm doing? There you go. What the hell just happened?
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right. You still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Oh, how dare she?
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Never. Why would I ever think
And
that?
you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Even though I've never known him, I feel the same
If
way.
that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am.
I didn't have to
That
say
means
it.
I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much.
Why are we
We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
Why?
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
Alright. We need to find Auroron. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Who said I can't talk? Not me. I definitely didn't say it. Make it this one really quickly, then we can go find Auroron. It's a baby and the mother, or father. To be fair, they all look like ladies, because their eye makeup's better than almost any character in this game. Why did it... heal myself now.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy.
No. No.
No? Then what about this?
What are you doing?
That voice. Sounds like Auroran's talking to someone.
His friends?
Let's go see what he's up to.
Of course, he does have friends, of course. Aoife and Sitlali. If Sitlali can be considered a friend.
What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about?
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
I
Did
wish someone...
Paimon just say something wrong?
Oh wow. No way, bro.
What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me he's some kind of elder.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his name?
Oh wow. No way, bro.
He's just repeating a few sentences over.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
That's actually kind of funny. No 4-star marketing today, huh? The thing is, I really like his character design if he wasn't white. I can't get over that, but I like his color scheme. The bat wings are a bit, much. But I mean, I like his. If they didn't have like the cape, I feel like I would wear something like that. Also, if it didn't have, the tribal patterns. You are more patient man than most.
I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
I'm sorry,
Capture,
what?
huh?
That's the stupidest thing you've ever said.
Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Why would that...
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
Yeah.
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Is this entire thing just gonna be going around and see what people are gonna do for Xbalanque? Because everything so far has been stupid. Every single one has been dumb as fuck.
I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry, though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close.
I don't think it's gonna work,
See,
my guy.
I've even made a notice board.
You're so dumb.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
Did you make a friendship bracelet or something?
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
None of that looks lethal.
I see.
That looks like a bunch of
I wish you
sticks.
success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
I love Moika.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Shibalanke does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him.
That's so fair.
We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions
Oh, I think
and
it's
hay
a
in
hole.
there.
Oh, okay.
If
That
he
makes more
really
sense.
triggers
It
the
didn't look
trap,
like a hole.
he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
I think
For
he
real
would be able
now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Oh, wow. No way, bro.
to... Are we about to engage in a fight with this parrot?
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
At least he's
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
He wasn't
Yes.
useful
I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
back in the main
Seems
story
like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
I'm glad he's feeling useful at
Good
least.
luck with the... capturing Shibalanke.
That's the dumbest fucking thing ever.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? All right. See you later, my bros.
Keep it moving.
Oh, Moika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
I think she's skipping out on work.
Shilonin, what a coincidence.
God bless these tiny triangle wings on that ball of a bird.
Oh, hey there, Shilonin. Did you come here for work?
It's like a penguin, not a penguin. It's like a bee, the bee movie thing where it's like a bee's too heavy and can't fit the fly. What is the bee movie thing? Don't put it in the chat. Please don't put it in the chat. If random puts it in the chat, please just delete it if I don't see it. There's nothing around here other than Auroron and his trap, I mean.
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
You gotta have one person
nope,
avoiding
he didn't
responsibilities.
mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Shilonin's tent is nearby too.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, actually.
Yes, and to see how everyone's
God,
doing
half
while we're
of
at it.
Shilonin's-
Still,
never mind,
most
never mind.
everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Shibalanke.
Shibalanke? Did you just say Shibalanke?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true.
Is her ring on the
Everyone's
wrong layer?
reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and
talking
with their
about Shilonin?
long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
After that long, yeah.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mawika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
Nah.
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally, I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Uh-oh.
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
I can see why people ship both of them
Hey,
now.
don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
Oh god, she actually
She's
snores.
fallen asleep just like that.
It scared me.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
I feel like everybody... Oh no, just odd shit out. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Ah, I'm sorry, Kukusaur, or it's Petlosaur. I don't know what you're called. It's that one with the eye. I got so... Excuse me. Where am I going? Sorry, I just wanted to know what a guy surrounded by a Kukusaur that's not hostile is like.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
Not for that, but...
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, I'm gonna enter so epically.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old. Back to the grind.
Oh,
Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
For real.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though.
Not really.
More time for me to zone out.
I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Typically after something as big as war, political unrest starts and a lot of internal strife starts. Typically, because war gives something everybody can focus on. And then when there's not something like that to focus on, then you focus inwards a lot.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
That's kind of weird to hear.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly.
Uh-oh.
Follow me.
Sound good. Why does it sound bad? Follow me. Mother trucker, dude, I don't know what to... Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to teleport. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do this first. Hold on. Just so I can heal a little bit. Let me get right on that statue. Let me stare right at it. That's fun in games until the God of Fire can strike you down. Shh. Shh. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I got
this. So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
I feel like if I can say anything, this area, or these people, just remind me of Texas. Got cooked to a crisp. No. I sweet talked Moika being like, hey, don't worry about it. But the Flower Feathered Clan reminds me of Texas a lot.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts, even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan, too.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Oh, here to inspect our handiwork. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel, and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh,
Kind of
Ian-san?
like the Olympics. You flatter me. We're just here to help. High frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. Helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from the clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level. Dang, Ian-san, dang.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees. In fact, Natland for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
Okay, now we have to go fight, and defeat Arlecchino.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
It's difficult, it is. Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air.
And I taste something in the skies.
I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
She's gonna be the first one to spot Shimura. In the end, she's off. Ridley comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed, so I'm assuming you're pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Oh, I forgot it's not on auto now. Because they're still talking to Yon-san, that's why. Things have been progressing over the Collective of Plenty, too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mawika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Well, it's almost complete. I've built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Yeah, we probably should if we're supervisors, you know? Indeed. You know that Mawika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. And as special supervisors, you can't sign up either. So this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Alright, follow me. Alright, where are we going? Here you go. What lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right. I've designed this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it through the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, and they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course. So that's the kind of competition.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Of course, we know who that's gonna
you're
be.
keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
It's a good metaphor. It'll come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and Dev as friends and teachers. Alright, well, judging by your faces, you look like you're raring to go. Malwika, why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Malika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
She might be a little too excited about the competition. Nah, she hasn't been able to go to the competition in a while. Eon-san tried to reveal Mawika's plan of not letting us participate to us, but Mawika threatened to burn her like a tyrant she is. Nah.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
Everyone's different after the war, Paimon. What are you talking about?
You know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
Yeah, the side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Marwika to take this one. Though, I also planned some other events for you. You're so considerate, Coach. Spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You have not met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
Alright. Hold the elemental skill to have Malika summon her Flame Strider. Thanks to Malika's diligent performance feedback as well. Speed traveling up cliffs, jet skiing for short periods, high-speed ramming capabilities. Nice, okay.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Where do I go?
It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Pyroclastic surge! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge.
Course complete.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
Now that was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
Oh. In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh. Good point.
It's a solid course, but, there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mawika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions. reminds me of something I was talking to Dev about. Actually, I got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try.
A ball launcher?
You don't want to lose. You miss. For this next part, if you don't want to lose and you miss one, teleport away. Is this one of the other events you mentioned? Yep, ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natland. I've decided to use one for an event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try? Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Whoever gets the higher score when the clock runs out wins. Alright. I don't really care about winning or losing, honestly. It's just part of the game.
You can beat
To repel balls being launched at you during the challenge, get the timing down and return. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh my god. What? What? Okay, I don't want to lose, but I at least want to get one. Hold on. I want to at least learn how to do it properly. Give me a second. What I do wish what we could do for, the Traveler is to...
Good job, contestant.
change. I wish the Traveler learned other weapons as well, you know, rather than just the sword.
Oh.
Like each weapon was
For
a
example,
new, could have been
also
a new,
about also
a new path, but new power. Okay, I at least want to get one. If I get one, I'm fine.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like.
Because Moika's gonna get all of them. I at least want to get one. I don't think I can, my guy. What? Great shot. What? Come on. What the hell? Try looking at the gate. You're attacking too late.
Good job, contestant. Maybe it can't. Oh.
For example, take the.
Ooh, you're.
Also about the. Also.
Because Moika's gonna get all of them. You can't leave the box and get closer. You can leave the box and get closer.
Ball launcher.
It's been a long time.
It's cheating though.
Want to give it a try?
Cheat.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Yeah, trap. That wasn't good. I got one! I lost one. Yer! Yer. Okay, okay. I lost that one. That's fine. I wasn't facing the right way. That's fine. I got 4. Ah! I wasn't ready. I have to do all of them? Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I was late. What?
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
As expected, you're a pro, Mawika. I can see.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
That should also be enough data and feedback on my end now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Yanson's like, neither did I. Ah, you flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted a part of the work you gave me to Shalonen. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please don't blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Dev. Paimon, I didn't think you'd have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Yanson. Well, I'm just glad you had fun. In that case, let's call it a day. I need to get going now. These improvements won't make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon!
I'm glad that they do give these cultures the kind of stereotype that they all work really hard. Because typically those cultures that are represented in this nation
see you
do
soon,
work
Coach.
really hard. Aww.
It's not every day I get to call Yanson that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed.
Oh, that's a
Anyway,
lie.
we've been
That's
out
a
and about for
bold-faced
so
lie.
long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Okay, you can still mess with people and still be a great person. I mess with people and I'm not a bad person. I may not be the best, but I'm not a bad person. Where are we going? How far away is it? Oh, it's a little far. I was like, God, it's way farther than I thought. And we are going down.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
You can just have some snacks, Paimon. Or Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Did he just stick out his tongue? Oh my god, he did.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
For real.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mawika.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
That's terrifying.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mawika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome.
Because we don't know where he is.
All we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like Mawika's life as Archon. She hasn't lost her human side, she's just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
Restaurant owner walks towards you with massive plates piled high. Oh god, oh.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
I think Mawika's gonna out-eat you.
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Well, that's not always great. Right, whatever. Polished off half of the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, and astonishing alacrity. Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes she's met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of greatest meat eater. Ew.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
What is that noise?
All right,
That NPC,
I'll leave
that
you
NPC
here.
was sliding.
Have a good rest.
Alright, good night! How do you feel? Want another drink?
I'm good.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you talking at Paimon like that. There's always room for dessert.
Lord Shibalanke is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Shibalanke is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory?
How can you
Isn't that how the novels usually go?
How can you steal a victory?
What?
If it's already
No,
won?
don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Shibalanke here, the one everyone calls the first son.
Yeah, the first guy.
So
The
even
first
if what
son.
you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was
Punch
like...
Man. Oh, yep, that's it.
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Shibalanke is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well,
No idea.
as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one.
And that's probably what Shibalanke
What
wants.
I wouldn't give to watch.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
I'm looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go, and who's going to come out on top? Will the legendary Shibalanke really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mawika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets. So we just got dessert, I think.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
Spend the next 3 days strolling around, eating, drinking, blah, blah, blah. The last day of the tournament arrives. Last the day of the tournament arrives, excuse me.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Slumber. Time to slump.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
That voice, it's Paimon. Wait, the tournament?
Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go! Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Mawika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggled to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mawika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Yes. Can we make it in time?
I'll hang on to you, don't worry.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Woo! Alright.
Rev the
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Pirates entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
No, this is great.
So much air. And Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him, and the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure. Our friends are yours too.
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Just in time, too.
Damn, they all called it.
We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up.
Darn it.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Introduced? I guess introduce today.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Sitlolly's the only one out of the know.
Welcome
That's
back
kinda
to
funny.
the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah, all right.
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Is Shibalanke gonna be obvious
Heck
when he
yeah!
comes in?
Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us. We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet.
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me.
Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off. Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up. Limber up properly if they don't want to get hurt.
Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. I've kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Wait, one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to warm up. Lower. Again. Good. Gotta be prepared. Simply too commanding to resist. Alright, you're good. You may go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Yeah, Paimon, you are not in any shape to participate, my guy. Am I going? That's not a bug. Sit Lolly's looking around. Huh?
Woo!
Hey! What was that for?
Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Eatsley.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
Damn. God, the Girl Scout cookies can't persuade her.
Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here.
Just warming up.
So, I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then. Make sure you show off your super majestic side, all right?
Oh yeah, like she's
Well,
gonna do
aren't
that.
you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning?
Jeez.
Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Shibalanke.
Oh, just kidding. She was
To
doing
be more
something.
precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Seems we'll have to keep
Yeah,
looking.
we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way
Is
now.
he gonna be an NPC
Oh,
or?
and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
There's no such thing as too much syrup on Paimon's pancakes. You can find him in the crowd. I'm gonna go around. Here you go.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of, hold on, of missing such a rare opportunity. Oh, he's actually smiling?
Best of
Wow.
luck. You can do it. Where's the how, though?
I locked him in a chest. I'm gonna win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition, which he's done before. He's won on his own merit.
On a different...
I've looked all over, but I haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Let's touch base again later then. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well. We have one more to do. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid Sheena.
2, 3.
I was gonna try to avoid her.
2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck. Bring it on.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go,
I mean,
Kachina.
I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
I agree.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke?
Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues.
Right, so
Maybe
said
we
he's in
should
the
just
crowd.
go back and check in with Moika.
He's in the crowd? I think I missed anyone. Is it like behind the pillar or something? Nope. I don't see anybody particularly Archon-like. You can say it like that. don't see anything. Maybe he's outside? He'll look at you if you get close? Okay. So let me go back to the contestants again then. I'm gonna go around because I don't want to interact with Moiko yet. Okay. So I'm gonna go up to all the contestants and just... So he's definitely a guy. Wait, the contestants? Oh, the crowd, no. Is it you? You're not looking at me. Is it you? You're not looking at me. Nope. You passed? I passed him? What? What are you talking about? Was it this guy? He didn't look at me. He's not doing any idle animations. He is noticeable. Was it this guy? You ran behind him so you didn't notice. What? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't notice him! What? Oh my god! He's so small! Oh my god! I didn't notice him at all! You are so small! Whoa! Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Wow. No, I was totally blind. I gotta go back and see how blind I was in the footage. But no, I was completely blind. Holy hell, dude. Alright, well. There he is. I totally just... That was really funny. I was completely blind. Hey, Moika. Hey.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing
actually
great.
did see him,
and the
Moika.
competition
Little
is
do you
proceeding
know.
as scheduled. However, when it comes to Shibalonke,
No leads, huh?
Well...
The competition is almost about to begin and there's still no sign of him?
not what you expected?
I guess she didn't actually want him to participate, you know?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off.
I feel like Moika's not telling us something.
I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
The vertical course, huh? Time to leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up!
Yeah, Kachina.
Amazing!
How's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean?
Oh, Sitlali's in the back.
Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
More orange? Good, because, well, not really orange, but more tan. Good.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Thank you, Kanich. Got you. Tico. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich.
Yeah, Kanich.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay, where is he? He has to be in the background somewhere.
That's our
Where's Shibalanki?
I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too.
You never knew?
He does have skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Yeah, hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanki?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanki.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
What's with that look on your face? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanki. Little do you know after all this time.
Shibalanki then?
No.
Just kill me now. Better death than to suffer this torture. What a joke.
You might be onto something. I've never met a runner-up before, so where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanki?
Uh-oh.
You mean, he might be Shibalanki?
Wait, I'm Shibalanki now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanki didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
No!
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return
He's not
of the Sacred
Shibalanki.
Flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanki. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be?
No. Oh, I thought Shibalanki was walking up because I only heard footsteps for a second, and I was like, uh-oh.
Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
Oh.
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalanki's power, but rather that I could not.
He wasn't resurrected in his original form.
Please, excuse me.
Wait, is she going straight to the direction of the other contestants? Move aside.
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power.
Not you, my
but
guy.
I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Oh, boom!
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's just a kid. Ha! Ha! Well,
I wouldn't.
This kid doesn't look like he can take
No,
a
shut up,
single
Al,
punch
shut up,
from the
Al, shut up,
Almighty
Al,
Dragon
shut up,
Lord.
Al, shut up, Al, shut up, Al, please, please don't say, stop talking.
Huh? That's Lord Shibalanke? But, I mean, he would...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
That's Razor.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shibalanke for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up, take Lord Shibalanke to a safe place. I've got this covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shibalanke is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard our Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll know as soon as we know more. We'll let you know as soon as we know more. I was like, wait a second. Oh, she signaled to us, like, let's go. Pavlika seems to be signaling for us to follow her.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Did you say wood to the adult? Because I hope you did. Didn't even make it to the final 32.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Shibalanke, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on. I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanke for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down. Are you looking to get smacked?
And these two are?
Hey.
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon.
Hey.
They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone
he's
else's.
just gonna be a badass skeleton.
But what about
with
the original
bones.
owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Yeah, I figured that would be how it
That
is.
explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
What are your plans,
I
my
wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Lali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Good.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory.
Woo!
Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
Woo.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Aww.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know.
Uh-oh.
You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
But the day's almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax.
Oh my god, they
only to have
actually
my
caught
trouser
him?
legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere.
They actually
and
caught
once
him?
I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
This, I swear, with friends like these.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
That's so funny.
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I can actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
I don't know.
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
Huh? Okay, so what are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mawika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Is that also your humor?
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
No.
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all.
Oh, maybe not
From the
consume all.
moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me.
Okay.
Surely
okay.
you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mawika.
Wow.
I accept.
I don't think I ever heard her ancient
In that
name.
case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Okay, what is it? Oh, so it's just leader. Leader. What are we doing? Are people gonna witness this? What is happening? No, people are not gonna witness this. I might be
What
the
is
only
this place?
witness.
Never been here before.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here.
Oh, sick.
Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself.
Oh, fuck, he
the
actually
most
knows
radiant,
our name?
most important friends we could have.
Oh, wow.
We have
Okay.
invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Let's do it.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
So
That's
why can't
right.
he have
As I said,
his original body
I
here?
knew you to be a born warrior the
Maybe he
moment
forgot what
I
he looked
laid
like after
eyes
so
on
long.
you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit.
For real?
The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great
His original
soul
form is a
within.
blackmail. Oh, I know.
What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world.
Let's
You
go.
and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
I thought he was going to possess our
Indeed,
body, honestly.
that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a
kinda
fair
poetic
and
at this point.
honorable duel.
When he looked at us, I fully believed that he was gonna... What the fuck?
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
I was like, did she just give us her power? You might want to get out of the way, Traveler. Let's go! Do you ever feel tired or hopeless?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Oh, she can read our minds or something? Uka? With the boxing gloves? So he has flaming fists, she has flaming hair. I'm glad they get to fight. Honestly, I'm so glad they get to fight. Fight's not over. Fight is over.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
Oh, that was actually really sweet. I really liked that. That was really nice, actually.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mawika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot
She had
about
to be
you.
more powerful than him to
Take,
finish
for
the war, in
example,
my
your
opinion.
strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you
Yay,
that this
Flame.
war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your
glad you got
victory
to see it,
granted
actually.
me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
This is so sweet.
there's
I
a
love
prize,
this.
too?
No, shut up,
I
Paimon.
want to know what it is. Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
I don't
My
think it
journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though
The
Natlan
rest of the
possesses
day.
incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
Really?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mawika.
There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
Oh.
These are
man,
all
what
words
the hell?
spoken by the people from the past.
What the
Their
hell?
voices are echoing through this temple of souls.
Xbalanque, he knew from the start that Mawika wouldn't accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special space to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you. even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika, my dear child.
Who the fuck are
Though
you?
we have ascended to
I think that's the dad.
Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you
scared me a
please,
little.
in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Oh. Because she's crying. She put on the glasses.
Malika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me.
Oh.
Shibalanke. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too.
All 3 of us?
Come on. It's time for us to live as we please.
Chiblanca's gonna have to be in the middle because he's so small. Did I get any treasure? Nope. May all souls rest in peace. Alright, cool. Be respectful. Respectful of your dead. They lived a life so you could live too. Even if your life is hard and sucks and you didn't want to be thrust into life.
Helmets on,
willingly,
sit
but
tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good.
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
But we're going probably through all the nations too.
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Malika.
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Oh. What was that? What are we doing? Why are we getting those things? Are we in the Scions of the Canopy? No,
Is
no.
that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Aww. This is that was the Flower Feather clan, or close to it. This is the people of the Springs.
Oh, you can see the people of the Springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the Springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy.
Aww.
I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
I'm honestly very happy with this chapter. Aww.
Thank you, Mauika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mauika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too. Masa?
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this
We need
whole
to return
time.
the kid to where he came from,
Let's
right?
hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast
Yes.
tonight, right?
After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Oh, good, cool. Because I was just like, how are we gonna get this kid back? That's the Children of Echo music.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Yep.
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Were they left for the three of us? Well, four of us, really.
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning
So
to
she
the
just
tribes must
signaled
light
that
them
they
with their
were
own
coming back.
hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalonke. It
Not
was
the meat.
pretty time-consuming.
Arby's. Did it all go well?
More than well. Shibalonke, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
People of the feast all gather round. Malvika gestures for everyone to sit down and before beginning the story. Oh wait, I can read this all normally because I can click. The people at the feast all gather round you, Paimon and Malvika. Malvika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As a part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. The sun arose in that child's dream and quietly set in his deep sleep. Which meaning
So
he
the
woke
only
up.
reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
Makes sense.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalanke didn't even make it that far.
Don't say that out loud. You'd have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed.
Short. No, I'm kidding.
Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion. Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage.
And Hal just
A
crying
toast
back
to
there.
our champion.
Cheers!
Thank you, everyone. Aw, he's smiling.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Oh, he literally looked normal.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mousao. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
Oh, it's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
Where did his mouth go?
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mawika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
You could.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Maybe don't call someone a vegetable. Maybe don't. Yeah, maybe don't call someone a vegetable.
I will.
Maybe don't do that.
Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow. Woo! I can't believe it. You beat the Shibalanke.
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Yerp. Mavwika's right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes. Whoa.
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Let's all get drunk. Just kidding. Don't get drunk responsibly. Drink responsibly, kids. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
But you've also got a sense of accomplishment to match, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Malika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
Yerp.
Hmm?
I was thinking, you were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
It's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young. Cheers.
We'll sex it up. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Alright, well that'll be it for my stream today. That was a lovely ending. Thank you all so much for joining me. Yay! That was a great stream. Oh, and we're all here. Let's talk to our friends for a quick second, see if they have anything to say.
Say, what kind of vegetable do you think I'll become? A red one? Or a green one?
You? I have a feeling
because you have many
might
layers.
turn into an onion.
An onion?
Someone who looks ordinary, but who can make anyone who attacks you break down and weep.
Really? That sounds
He definitely does not
super
look
strong.
ordinary, but sure. What are those two even talking about?
Onions are super powerful. One of my friends happened to be cutting onions when I came over to his house. He began to cry, and the Saurians also began to cry, and eventually, nearly every living creature in the room was crying.
What about you? Did you cry too?
I was also in the room, but I shielded my eyes with my cloak just in time. Kukuku and Aoife couldn't see my face, so they thought I cried too.
I'd like to become an onion man and make people cry too.
Don't bully people, though.
Sure, no problem.
I really want to interrupt you, but I have no clue what to say to derail this line of conversation. Well, thank you for the normal Ian-san.
Well, Ian-san, you're a tiny mushroom. Yes.
She'll be like, the fuck's that supposed to mean? No one asked you! Still, a mushroom, yeah, not bad. They're tough, strong, and full of life. I like them.
And then you must be full of life too, right, miss?
Yes, she is.
That seems so weird to say. Sure, why not? Yeah, that was a very weird line of thought. Now it's these four.
Whoa. Our Archon really is amazing. And super brave, too. She even went toe-to-toe with Lord Xbalanque.
Don't be so modest. You'd have done the same.
Ha! Like any of us wouldn't! I'd have jumped at the chance! What about you? I wouldn't dare.
Fighting is in a warrior's nature. If the opportunity was presented to you, I'm sure your instincts would make the choice for you.
I swear, you're all just brimming with energy over here. This is Lord Xbalanque we're talking about. Our greatest ancestor? Are you really that into sparring with your elders?
The thing is, I would even spar knowing that I would lose. And to be honest, he probably wouldn't like let me spar with him, but I would be like, yeah, you want to spar? I wouldn't be able to like keep up with him, but if I was able to keep up with him, but still probably gonna lose, he wouldn't kill me, so
Granny
that's
St.
what a
Lally.
spar is.
Let's spar sometime, too.
No. We're absolutely not doing that.
Alright, I think that's it. Let me make sure there's nothing else Mawika wants to say. Yep, she's gone. Alright, so yeah, that'll be it for stream today. Thank you all so much for joining me. I was hoping to do some Honkai Star Rail side quests, but this has gone for over 5 hours, and I don't want to go anymore. So thank you all so much for joining me. Like, subscribe, follow, whatever you want to do if you want to see more of this, because I'd love to do more of this. My name is Dev Green Answers. You guys can call me Dev, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!